Here we go. Alright, let's see what we got to do. Listen, man. Mario are ready to begin their assault on the cultist politician. A Mario commando unit is standing by at a nearby compound ready to storm the enemy. Beyond neutralizing the forces at the pumping station, the source of the filth in the riverbed must be located and plugged up as well.
Hello, my friend. The mission was a great success.
There is much left to do. We are not yet victorious.
Shani is always worried. It is her job. She is our leader. She is responsible. Me? I'm young. I still believe in victory. I may look like I'm not serious. My sister was eaten by a beast from the mountains. My mother was taken by cultists when I was 11. My father died trying to save her. I am very serious. But if we can no longer have fun, if we cannot take joy in life, they have won. Come, boss, dance!
Say what you will about Anasir. He's the best at what he does. The sands of battle are always shifting. Your assistance is of great value. But we have fought this war for a long, long time. And you have many things to do, many places to be. This is only one of them.
But they are here now, boss, and they will help us fulfill our destiny.
The pumps only distribute the poison. We can destroy that. But the source of the corruption comes from deep in the mountains.
Then we will destroy the mountain. Nothing is impossible for the young warriors. Yeah!
Alright. Let's do this thing. Got him. Ooh. Hello, legend. %50 of legends in the global section.
Temporary abilities acquired. Temporary abilities acquired.
Gotta turn auto sprint off, it's fucking me up. That guy ran out to shoot him, what the fuck? He's doing it again. Weird. Can't recall something that happened before.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Waha. He doesn't notice me. Boom. Sucks. That was a horrible time to meet up, yo. Right when the bomb is about to go off. Oh, Sakalaka. Ooh, local flavors then. Desert scarf. Hey, Leo. Oh, are you retrading me the outfit or something? Oh, we have all the pieces. Thanks, man. Oh, I thought I was gonna fall off. You want me to put it on? Stuff was still inventory space anyway. I knew I didn't have it. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I don't really need it, but you know, I can certainly wear it. It looks actually kind of interesting with the. I need to turn the other way. With the mask, honestly. Waha. Thank you for the death data. We wish to comment. The filth is probably made up of a system of roots similar to those of a plant. These organs are used to anchor a primary position to transmit nutrients from deep within the soil and finally to spread and multiply. Unlike other destructive forces, flus, fires, and floods, this one does not purge. Filth does not make the world stronger, everything withers before it. It is preparing the way for something we cannot comprehend. Can you hear it? The beating pulse of the filth? It echoes in the dragon's dreams and makes the body listless. That is why we cherish the clanging clatter of your recent destruction. It has obstructed the filth and ravaged our enemies. More importantly, it has drowned out the quickening pulse, if only momentarily. Tonight, the dragon dreams. Take pride in the clamor of your accomplishments. While the Templars and Illuminati counsel their agents to make less noise, they fear the echoes of action. We counsel you to be brave and boisterous. Okay, so that's done. These are all done.
You think I'm someone to be saved, someone to clean up and tame. Oh, some things never change, never change.
A bunch of those are from the mission channel. Does Saeed have something we do before his chains? Who knows, I suppose. High cost of dying. An ancient demon has awakened in the temple to the north. He needs to be dealt with.
Buzz. I suppose we're bound to meet in time. And if there's one thing I have an excess of, it's time. If there's two, it's time and vices. But you, strong and silent, aren't really my type. Ugh. Let's walk a moment. We don't need any more bugs crawling into our mouths, hmm? Earthquakes, plagues, locusts. I know what you're thinking, but I'll tell you what you should be thinking. What can I get out of this? And take it from me, a mummified corpse in a 12,000-pound suit. This isn't biblical, it's local. Our entire culture was obsessed with eternity and the high cost of dying. Men queuing up to cross over, animals guarding the threshold, returning gods and demons. Musical chairs of the soul. So there will always be hangers-on, like the Abe, a locust god, not a capital G god. The Maria have documented its exploits. They document everything. There's a library east of the village. Ever banished a minor deity? It could be downright educational for you, a real opportunity. I should charge for this. All right. It's on the house. You're killing me.
I don't know about the headpiece. The headpiece is... What if I just take off the headpiece? Oh wait, I'm down to shit I don't own. I don't know how that happened. Oops. Whatever. I'll leave it on. I'll leave it on for this stream at least. How about that?
Why, hello there.
I stopped asking for forgiveness, cause you should know only fools tread with the angels. Fear to go.
Okay, I see where it is. That's where I went to get the legends earlier. So I did some stuff on this character earlier today. I got both Egypt wings like fully done, you know, at the base level, green level. And I went and farmed the revenants I needed to do the what was it? Whatever wing that was. In fact, I think I just need to kill like, I don't know, like a couple hundred Draug and I can blue the Kingsmith wing in the museum. Oh, Leo, have you seen my new emote? Alright, check this out. Yeah, that's the legend interaction symbol in beta. Balmer finally dug it out for me. Where's the... I was like, where the hell did he go? These rooms look cool as shit, by the way. Like, I have a, like, the bigger picture he sent me. I could send you. But I made it my tier 3 emote. Just so I could spam it. Got new emails on Discord. We need to fix over the next few weeks. Please. Here, I'll let's see. I think that works. Yeah, it should work. Essentially what the full thing looked like. I swear there was another legend somewhere in here. I thought there was two. I was sworn there was two. There was one up at the front. What the hell? I love that if you actually watch this, you can see that it assembles like a piece at a time. think it's like when I crit. When I crit, all of a sudden my shit just falls over. Here comes the big boy. Woot. Like, there was one in the corner. Right, we found that one. Was that the only one in here? Like, I swear there was another. Where? I went in the water one already, second time. I'm gonna do another pass real quick. I would have sworn there was one somewhere else. I'm not seeing it though. I guess not. Tripping balls. Arba demon will fall. You use the Mari artifact to ensure this. All the gods of Devil's Egypt will crawl over each other to fill its place. It is though all of this has happened already. The kingdom. We have crossed paths many times in the online world. They're almost as adept at being connected as we are. If ever you negotiate with them, you must exercise great patience. The Undying are in no hurry to offer a fair price. Alright, so... then we do the second mission that finishes this storyline more or less, right? Then we'll probably go trigger the next part of the story for the Oxford area, and then try and knock out some investigation missions, I think. Excuse me, sir. A shadow over Egypt. Now the ancient artifact has been retrieved, the demon and locust god Arve is exposed and vulnerable. It should be possible to banish it.
Quick access inventory updated.
Well, if you want something done right, keep throwing people at it until one of them lucks out. Oh, this is nice. Very nice. They don't make wards against pestilence like they used to. Oh, well, you'll need this to remove the Arbe from its nest. You are still doing that, yes? A little desert falcon told me the beast's holed up in that gauche tourist trap, the so-called Temple to the Aten. Arden. I'm one to talk about overstaying a welcome, but this isn't its time anymore. It's an ugly throwback from a darker age. A bleaker age. An Egypt of obsidian monuments, baking sand, the most shocking violence and depravity. Oh, you people don't know the half of it. But if you can't stand the heat, get out of the desert, I always said. And you did. The Illuminati, the Templars, the Dragon all scurried off with their prizes like dung beetles after a camel race and left Egypt to fend for herself. To overthrow a tyrant and chisel the forbidden names out of memory. Now the gang's all here again.
Go to the Temple of the Sun God.
To the B-side.
So you're supposed to keep gathering the buffs, but I don't need them. Ready, set, go. Bam, sucker. I'm on fire. Alright, this guy is how you farm golem kills. So you can just come in here without permission and just kill this guy. He respawns really fast too. Gotta hit him one more time. Then we can go fight. Quick shield on, I think. Did it again. Fuck you. And your stupid shield. Arbon has been true to its name. In the Sun's dark shadow, it sought to increase its influence to multiply. This minor deity's attempt to extend its influence has been a meaningful test, for it has allowed you to accomplish on a minor scale that which you will soon have to accomplish again. When the sun arises, they flee away. Nahum 3:17. Now the locust god is gone, we must concentrate on the sun. Its warmth is what gave strength to Arva. Unless it is stopped, it will inflame every demon in the desert. Alrighty. I'm about to pause the music, so I'm going to trigger cinematic.
Welcome. Sorry about the mess.
Hi Leo, thanks for coming by. Thanks for the outfit.
Monty!
I really do think I'm getting a touch old for this.
Like hell you are. They say you're only as old as you feel. And you feel... we have company. Aaron Singh, my partner Montgomery de la Roche. We are from Oxford. Occult department.
Under the circumstances, that may be a redundancy, Aaron.
You taught me to always value precision, Monty. Even at the expense of economy. I take it you're not here for the scenery.
That's our territory. We have trodden carefully on this brittle ground, aware of any misstep that might unearth things that should remain buried. Not like those boorish Orochi thugs. We would have left a discovery of this magnitude undisturbed.
Well...
largely undisturbed. Those jackboots barreled over us with no thought to the consequences.
This excavation, all of the constructions in the valley, they are only wall dressing. Markers. An antechamber to a second site, a massive complex, an entire city, sealed away.
Inside the mountains. Concealed from prying eyes.
And Google Earth.
Only now breached to a creeping, terrifying end. You've heard of the mummy's curse and such, no doubt. Poppycock. Pure rot. Yet some parts of the past were buried for a reason. Never to be unearthed. Not for greed, for science, even for academia.
What Monty means to say is, we are not going inside that place.
We are scholars, not... I fear that whatever is done to stem the tide, it will have little consequence when a tsunami awaits on the other side.
There is singing.
It's fading. That means something.
Alright. Locate the door marked with the symbol of Aten. Alright, finish that. Let's see. Ah, there you are. If you don't mind my tracking down your personals, listen, I believe in practicing sustainable business with competent partners. After all, we tend to take a very long view of things in the kingdom. Indeed, we have made some conspicuous slips of late. Terribly conspicuous. Death cult conspicuous. I suppose we really should try to make up for it, but let's not forget that we all make mistakes. Believe me, your kind has made mistakes. So let's not get hung up on who shipped what for whom. Life goes on, I should think. The people will call your people. We'll do lunch. Okay. Hit the door. Marked with a symbol. Latte. Wait, let's grab this side mission. We need this. We need this.
Welcome. Sorry about the mess.
Not by bread alone. We need water, obviously.
Sorry about the mess.
I did not want to catch that for whatever reason. Passages open on something, but they are locked with a rather interesting mechanism. Apparently the lock is sealed by the presence of 7 fake sentinels. The gods on the pillars? I'm not climbing up there to find out. Besides, only Horus, Mat, Bast, and Sekhmet are represented. Where are Sethis, Mercer, and Anubis? Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh, come on. So, let's see. The gods whose names start with the same letter will follow one after another. Let's see. We're actually going to do this one. Let me just find a piece of scratch paper. I'm definitely using a guide to investigation missions later, but this is part of the story and it's not that difficult. So we have Mixer, however the hell you say that. Can we get to that one again? Ah, okay. No, my sprint was off. God damn it. Piece of crap. Okay, that's at. Sets. Fast. Horus. And Sekhmet. Okay, now I just need the different papers. So, gods whose names start with the same letter will follow one after the other. So the M's and S's will follow each other. Either of the southern gods shall lead the procession or end it. Huh. Is there another paper? No. Horus comes before Satis. Matt. Okay. Wait, which one's Bast again? There's another. I'm missing a clue. I swear there's another page somewhere. The final god in the procession has a longer name than the two previous gods. So what are the southern gods again? Well, these two can't lead or end it, right? Smat can't lead it or end it. That's fine. Dude, grab the... What the shit? Grab the ladder already. And Bass can't lead or end it. So, not lead. Yeah. Okay, so something screwy here. What was the other one? Man. I'm trying to remember how this goes. Oh, because I could go. I think I see. So 1, 2. I think it goes. One. Two. Three. Okay, I got that right. I think Bast is next. Yes. And then Sekhmet is last. Haha! Boom! I remember right, Anubis is just up front. Hey, Arctic. Enter the sealed chamber. How's it going?
Now I'm the fool while you're breaking rules. Dangerous path that I follow.
Going?
Go on, just do what you do.
2 days off? Nice. Uh-oh.
As I bleed for you, cry for you.
Days off in June. Nice. I remember there was like a couple of years where I didn't have 2 days off. But that's because my second job was at a comic book store. And long hours, but it was fun. I didn't think of it as much work, I suppose. Oh yeah, Leo met up on me and gave me the Oni outfit. Like all the pieces for the Oni cash outfit. So I figured I'd at least wear it for the stream. It was cinematic, I'm pretty sure. Yep.
I must have pulled something when we were opening that door.
Don't blame the digging, blame the sword play. Monty?
Ah. Did you... Splendid.
Late 18th dynasty.
References to the heretic king.
There!
The Sentinels.
The Sentinels! Monty!
We were right.
There was never any doubt. Never any doubt.
Whatever lies within the ruined city has been guarded by the 7 Sentinels and their song. The song is now fading. And according to this, if it does, when it does, the heretic king will rise again.
And his god, the lord of every land, will rise with him. We believe this to be a very bad thing.
A very bad thing indeed, my dear.
Woot. Alright, just finish that. Okay. Oh, that was the side mission getting turned in. I was like, well, why was there no thing for that? Alright, so we're gonna go to the entrance to the north. I guess. Playing and working? Nah, just playing and paying bills actually. In between the cinematics. I forgot what day it was, which happens to me like fairly frequently. And I realized today was like bill pay day. So like whenever a cinematic comes up, I'm just you know, logging in, paying different things. Boom, sucker. $250 agent missions. What? Yeah. Is extermination one of the ones I wanted to look out for? I don't think so. But it is an hour-long one. Which are good for leveling people.
Critical empowerment results.
There we go. Hello, legend. Also, see there's a champion up there somewhere. And a moon. Where are you going? What a weirdo. Modern archaeology.
Quick access inventory updated. Quick access inventory.
Let's go this way. Boom, look at that. Perfect. Perfect.
Additional assignment received. Initializing.
I like this side mission. Gravity of the situation. A half-heard artifact takes out from the sand. Stall metallic gleam suggests it might not be a typical broken boss, cracked sculpture, or rusted workman's tools. Find a compatible power source. Kill the Ifrit of Sacred Secrets. Pass it. Hey Foster, how's it going? Just in time for the Wii mission. Whee!
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Oh crap. Nah, damn it. How do I... There's no way for me to get him. Let's see. I need to get him away from that edge. That was nearly impossible. Don't just go to another edge, you dick?
Special assignment received. Additional assignment received. Initializing.
Crap.
Additional. Special assignment received. Initializing.
Woot.
I remember the feel, nothing left to give. Am I living? 'Cause
I feel like I heard this one before. It's supposed to be on a random loop through like hundreds of songs. And it's playing the same shit.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
Launching down. Let's investigate the entrance. Assassin! Be in position. Good. Keep your eyes on the cult activities for me once they uncover what I seek. Will do. I'll deal with pressuring the cultists on being their lead user spot. Understood. As long as I answer, we need those artifacts now. Go with the tea house. So we don't mess with that one because that side mission needs to go another zone. But this one we can do. Get up there. What the hell? Enter the Whispering.
I follow your symbols. I draw them in my life.
Boom. I'm getting there. Boom. Got 5 fucking mission reports. Transmit. Receive. Whee! Light on the feet and balance within the soul. Third age leaves its mark upon the sand as it does around the great tree. Agartha knows we know, and now they too share the secrets. Witness rules and regulations, sweetly. Fueled with the essence of anima, just one way the third age runs through the eons. Fly, birdie, the nightmares are storming below. Come see the world before it's through. The show goes on, so must we. They're currently undergoing a transformation. Old skills are being shed. This is one of those placeholder ones. It's like basically saying, no one's able to take your call. Well, you'll get a normal mission report later. Alright, let's do the big terrible picture. Oxford team has been excavating some interesting things in the temple complex to the northwest. The government believes there is more to this location than meets the eye.
And Tie, once the great royal wife, decreed her dais to be set down at the Ankh. Are you getting all this, Aaron? Riveting stuff.
Is riveting really the word you're looking for, Monty?
At least take a rubbing, man.
Ah, hello again. We're getting in a little legwork while there's a break in the, murdering.
I don't know how au fait you are with the reign of Pharaoh Akhenaten.
Creator of the would-be capital, Amarna. Dedicated to his one god, Aten. It's out that way.
Yes, a very long way out there. Even on its rushed schedule, the city was never completed. It was a vanity project, subject to the whims of Akhenaten's growing megalomania. And our man was distracted.
By the demands of his Atenist religion. And the wiles of his mother, Tie the Red Queen. She colored her nails blood red, perhaps even dyed her hair. Upper-class ancient Egyptian women were millennia ahead of the glamour curve.
Think of a Lady Macbeth figure by way of Grace Jones.
Who?
Why did Tie, Akhenaten, and their divine cult start a new citadel in this empty place? What brought the Romans here, decades on? I venture the answers are still carved under sand.
Here we go. We examine the map and the notes.
Do take care.
Chapter 1, Chapter 2, Chapter 3. Huh. Where's the northwest of particular interest? Research curtailed by this beastly latter-day telescope. Forced to abandon notes and translations. Trust these have remained for Oxford eyes only thanks to simple cipher. Expansive mind, Archisting's absence, and the rudimentary knowledge of Roman history should put key to lock.
Welcome. Sorry about the mess. Oh, mind your feet.
So yeah, this is a whole like translation process, but it's this one, this one, and I think it goes like this, and then this one. Yay! Ritual of the Sun. Collect the metallic scarab. And this part is just rotating. I like these kind of puzzles. I mean, you know, honestly. You just bounce this light beam all over the place. It's pretty fun. See, I don't remember if this is the right one to start it at, but we'll see. Yeah, maybe not. Hey, Manga! Yeah, it's not. Okay, review other. There we go, it's this one. That's right, it looks like it should go there, but it doesn't. It goes to that one? Yeah. No, no, no. Oh. Phew. I thought I was going to turn it and go through all the rotations again. So we have one more. I don't know why I thought that was the last one. We have one more to do. Well, yeah, this one is like. Pretty sure, like, this one is kind of silly. Just in the sense that, like you find the notes, you decipher them, but essentially it works out to, like. You just pray. It's at all of these, right? I think it was pray. Yeah, we prayed at this one. Why did this one work? It's not close enough? There we go. Yeah, it's like pray, pray. Yeah, this one. So I had prayed at this one. You just pray at all three on this side. It's really strange. Like, there's no, like, I don't know. Something gonna trip you up there. Then you get this cool shit. Let's see. Let's zoom in for this. This is pretty bizarre. It's like some kind of weird third age hologram with a message. It vaguely reminds me, honestly, of Fifth Element. I don't know if it's supposed to, but that's what it reminds me of, is the Fifth Element. port here. We did it! Big terrible picture.
Fascinating. Do a lecture tour off this. Really, you're putting us to shame.
Not that we're strangers to scandalizing the academic community.
Oh, you.
This does fit with the big, terrible picture theory.
You know how I feel about that name.
It's only a theory, Monty. Sorry, the BTP posits that we, the collective we, mankind, have forgotten more than we ever learned. For centuries, man has discovered objects much older than recorded history.
Not even the immortals still understand how these antiquities are operated, their purpose, how they are manufactured. They become the stuff of myth and legend, the work of deities and devils.
Hey, Glennie.
Our civilization never seems to stray far from these things. That is why we can dig up a city underneath every city.
We're creatures of habit, repeat offenders.
You may be thinking, where does the terrible come in? If this theory holds, something must keep throwing out the toy set every time we finish building it, leaving us to spend an eon finding all the pieces and putting it back together.
Scrabbling in the dust for answers. And instead, finding more questions.
How's things? Things are pretty good. Basically just finished the big terrible picture and did a bunch of other stuff. Other missions so far. Where do you buy swag in SWL? I only have regular clothes. Actually, Leo met up on me and gave me these, but you can find those on the auction house. Like if you hit H, go to auction, you can go cosmetic and just search. And there's, you know, all kinds of outfit pieces people are selling out there, varying prices. Cat ear headsets, shirts, pants. You can also just pick, like, you know, clothing, the quality of the clothing. You know, if you only wanted to see the mythic stuff, or if you only want to see, I don't know, blue stuff. You can also search for stuff by name. You can look in the dressing room and look at unowned clothing. Did you see that Overwatch started their summer games today? This week if you complete the challenge in arcade, you get the American colored Reaper skin. I did not see that. Hopefully that's still going on Friday, yeah? If it's going on Friday, I for sure will do that. I complete all my arcade challenges on the Friday night stream. Like every time. I think the only week I skipped was like maybe for the Megaversary, but like normally every week Friday nights when I do my arcade run through. Yeah, so if you do go to your dressing room, you can also look at unowned. And some of them cost Aurum, but some of them cost marks of favor, like this. This hat is marked in favor. Not 100% sure. I'm guessing it just starts today. It'll be there Friday. Yeah, I mean, I can always log in and look. Something I could do during the day or something, I suppose. Did you see the Stage 3 finals? I actually watched those with my kids in the living room on like the big screen on Sunday. The arcade pieces of the big terrible picture. The arcane modern edition. As posited by Singh, 2008, 2009, 2011, the unfortunately named Big Turtle Picture Theory gains credence with each new find. Name aside, is this theory so outlandish? We are occult archaeologists. Our work has always been a matter of rediscovery, not purely discovery. Our ancestors selected the cradles of civilization for a variety of reasons, but it seems increasingly likely that one uniting factor was nostalgia. They came to these places searching for a memory that perhaps they could not even place. They found the evidence of their forebears reduced to little more than scrap metal and chicken scratches and took up what they could. From these salvages, they taught themselves great advancements, tremendous advancements at a rate greater than was ever recorded before. We were propelled to modernity from these forgotten peaks of prehistorical man. Perhaps we have advanced further than they did in even shorter space of time. But what do we accelerate towards? If we do not share their beginnings, shall we share their end? Ours is not the first age, and all but the unhappiest of accidental universes, it is not the last either. When Akhenaten abandoned Armana and focused his energy in the valley, he was seeking to retrace the cataclysmic cycle of ages past. The priests of Amun fulfilled their cosmic role by hiding what is most powerful and precious from the Pharaoh's forces, yin and yang. We, as always, are the third element, the third jewel in which the world will take final and everlasting refuge. It falls to us to uncover all that doesn't want to be revealed and to forever bury all that does. Helmet, desert camo. Oh, you didn't see the finals? That's they were really good. I was pleasantly surprised. The side mission here, I think. Tomb of much trouble. Vision tomb serves to sanctify the souls of the dead by preserving their bodies from corruption, while as a result of opening up its burial sites to the product of some far more miserable force, the corruption has spread and is causing the dead to rise. We're gonna block off the tombs, eh? Didn't even drop down there. Get back in your tomb. Get back in your hole. Hey, you got Oxford comma. Their outdoor jacket team.
Wherever love goes, there is also misery. It's no mystery. And you and I, we got history. Yeah.
Let's do like the drone mission, I think.
Tragedy. When we're in too deep. And you and I, we got history. Yeah. Go look in the mirror, say hey.
Or you know what? Actually, you know what? No, let's continue the story here. I think we should be approaching the mission chain. The last train to Cairo mission chain.
Local bounty detected. Initiating.
There's the one guy that didn't move. Fuck you, dude. Alright. Ah.
I find it curious that you have time for coffee when we are forced to wait on you.
You know what it is like out there.
What is out there is our doing. Do you have something for me?
It is getting harder and harder to find new treasures. I think there is not much left.
No. You will find more. This is why we are friends. This is why we help you. Because you give us this. If you stop giving us this, then we stop being friends. We become enemies.
Do not threaten me! I am a prophet of Aten, and I demand respect!
You have yet to hear my friends, prophet of the Aten. There's a place to the north. You have not dug there yet, but others have. Englishmen.
The university dig site. Yes, I know of it. But even if there are treasures there, we do not have the people to...
Do not have the people. Do not have the people? Then find the people. This is what you do for us to maintain our friendship. Do we have a problem?
It seems no.
Look at me.
No. No. There is no problem.
Good.
Alright, so return to the archaeologist dig camp. A whole lot of running around. God damn it. Back in the desert again, eh? Yep. Just gotta get through all this.
Just in time. No, well, not, to be honest.
We've been robbed.
At gunpoint.
Not usually a problem, given our expertise.
They were many.
And murderous. We felt under the circumstances that we had little choice but to abandon the artifacts in question.
They are of the sort that should not be abandoned, or left in enemy hands.
At any cost. Aside from our lives, obviously.
Obviously.
Oh man. Oh man. I walked away to get a soda. I didn't notice that shit. Did you guys see that? That was fucking priceless. Oh man. It was like Assy McGee right there. Like, just talking in my upside down butt. Oh, that was awesome. Yeah, like makes you run through there, run back through there, run through again to fight some shit. Yeah, we get it. There's like an alleyway entrance. What did he fucking do?
Visual tracking initiated.
Good lord, there's so many of them. Got the "We Want Our Mummies" achievement. I need to go back and clip that shit, or somebody does. Like, it's probably me now. I waited too long. That shit was hilarious.
Visual tracking initiated.
Oh, Mikey, you got it? Did you get the ass shot? Hi, by the way. But of course. I need to see the. That's awesome. Thanks, Mikey. That was pretty spectacular. Like, normally when I've had this sprint on, what happens is I get stuck like in this pose, right? Like, you just see me like stuck in the sprint animation. I don't recall ever seeing myself stuck in the spin roll animation, and it's certainly not in the
Visual tracking initiated.
that perfect position for that for that thing. Holy shit, that was great. Activate. Don't mind me. Now he's getting all mad. Don't stop pointing lasers at me. Stop it. Boom, sucker. The desert, dry and hot. The nights, cool and deadly. Given the recent activity happening, this stands to be accurate. Sources tell cult activity grown rampant within Almaria, with other reports stating the same sound in the whole area. Something sinister is manifesting. We need to figure out what is in the works. It's recommending you reach out to the local populace to gather more information. It's like you guys are like fucking half the zone late. You know what I mean? The SMS message is like so late. Like no shit. Let's talk to Nasir.
Are you talking to me? Are you talking to me? Yes, you must be talking to me because I think we are alone now. So tell me, punk, are you lucky? Are you feeling lucky, punk? Oh. When this war is over, I want to be taxi driver in New York City. Safe job. No more explosives. Our enemy, he has no soul. Only darkness inside. He never has to look at his reflection. He never has doubts. It is hard, this life. We make it look easy, but it is hard. For thousands of years, the Maria are here, guarding the valley and its secrets. Sons learn from their fathers, daughters from their mothers. Always we are at war. But never like this. Never so many to fight. Never so many tears. It is my job to put on the brave face. But it is hard. Lucky for me, I have war training, eh? Embedded with special forces, hunting Jinn in Afghanistan. Like Rambo! They give me the cool sunglasses. And we do not fight alone. We have new friends. We have you.
Did I what? Did I complain that chat is far behind? I don't think so. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh, no. The faction handler message. I know what it is now. The SMS message, yeah, from the faction, like, they send you a message like this far into each. I mean, look at what I've already finished in the region, right? All this shit is done, right? Like all this crap is done, and then like at this point in the mission, they're like, "Hey, guy, there's some crazy shit in Egypt. Maybe you should talk to one of the locals to figure out what's going on." It's like, really? What the fuck? That's what I was referring to. Just like it was. Did they think I was just like you know, sipping on a drink at the cafe or something for the last 20 missions or whatever the fuck it's been? Like it's pretty ridiculous that the SMS mentions coming in basically sounds like, oh hey, you don't know anything, you've done nothing in the desert, but we hear it's a bit scary out there, maybe you should go ask one of the locals. And they send you to talk to Nasir, who you've already talked to and done like multiple missions for already. You need to switch the shortcut key that's on.
Quick access inventory updated.
Yeah, I know, it's been a week. I'm not holding it against you. I just thought it was funny. Because I was like really confused by what you were talking about. But I did figure it out. I figured it out on my own cleaning. I was like, oh, okay, I get it. It's like, I was like, what was far behind? What the hell did I say was far behind? Wait, who? I didn't kill this guy? Really? How did I not already kill this champion? That's crazy. Oh, that was the last one too. Nice. All the champions are dead.
My eyes were blinded by your radiance, yet I still see.
Aw, I think we're turning around. Jerks.
Quick access inventory updated.
Well, that didn't work at all. Well, then it did, never mind.
Quick access inventory updated.
The one patrols run up Mario in the streets. For new prisoners who can work the tombs or expedite the delivery. We're close now, my friends, but there are bones left to break. Make haste for Aten.
Special assignment received. Initializing.
I love how it doesn't kill your guy. Oh wait, it did. Never mind. It didn't on the first one.
Quick access inventory updated.
Bring the captives to the packing plant. Sadura and I will get the answers we need. I was in the mood. A salad, usually can't see I'm allergic to fish. I made my own dressing. Grabbed the Caesar from McDonald's. And oh my god, this I've had in a long time. Does the Caesar from McDonald's have fish in it? Does Caesar have dressing have fish in it?
Streets in the desert. Come join us.
Good Caesar has anchovies. Some people sardines. Oh, okay. You just now noticed Ocho? He was the one that clipped the... Oh, did you miss the whole butt talking clip, Claney? The tennis are torturing the answers they need out of people, members of the Maria especially. The how, the where, the when. There are devils in the details of delivering something of such magnitude. Having lost the key ally has crippled their ability to proceed. The child cries each time a prisoner gives up something they know. The child cries many things, including names I was never meant to hear. And at the end of all this, a traitor will be revealed. There are many in your midst. You may have met one already, the traitor. He holds the final letter of the name. Betrayal is inevitable. How you feel about it will depend on where you stand. Huh, okay. In and out while I eat makeup calls. Yeah. So, apparently I spun rolled, like, into the cinematic, and the archaeologist pair were talking to my butt that was hovering in the air. And I actually went to get a soda, and I came back and sat down, like, right as that was finishing up, and then cracked up. And Mikey was nice enough to clip it. It's pretty great. I want to drill. Relink for your getting blizzard. Thanks, Mikey. Search the date factory. So I'm probably gonna take off. Well, I'll just put the Ravager outfit on and take off the headpiece because I want to do the scene. One of my favorite schematics in the outfit I've been running the stream in. Right? That was I I just didn't notice. I triggered cinematic and I went to go grab another soda. And when I sat back down, I was like, what the shit? Look at this stuff. You can see the tunnels. Alright, so you can do this the right way, or you can just run like a bat out of hell. So right, like sneaking over that way. But if you run, you don't lose sprint, you just trigger the cinematic at the end here. I miss Emma being there in the corner. That bothers me.
Do you know the secret of keeping bees? My people have been doing it for thousands of years. One does not build a royal palace for the honeybee. A hive of dung is better than a hive of stone. Far better that you remain a captive. A dead bee creates no honey. Not to mention your talents in that area. Aten has promised me immortality. With the Black Pharaoh gone, I stand first among his prophets. And all he asks in return is a little chaos. All good beekeepers know this trick. The smoke takes away your sting, makes you placid. You will recover in time. But I plan to put that time to good use. The hour approaches. When next we meet, my friend, we shall stand as equals.
I don't think so, buddy. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, what? Sucker? No, he got me. I don't know where he thought he was going. No! Why are these guys getting punches in on me? Alright. Here comes the cinematic. Boom.
I have failed my people. Now, there is no time. It mustn't leave Egypt. You must find it. You must contain it. He will help you. Please, find him. He will know. Saeed will know. He knows how they think. But he is not like them. Trust Saeed. He will find you the time you need.
No, I didn't change characters. I just took the... I switched my outfit back to the normal one I've been wearing the entire time I've been playing this character. I only had the Oni one on because Leo gave it to me earlier in the stream. But I really wanted to have this outfit on for this fight. This fight's one of my favorite fights. That cinematic, I should say. I forgot that guy was gonna be there. I think I can just run now. There's nothing worse than feeling trapped. Of course, one doesn't need bars and prison wardens. A job you cannot leave, a contract you cannot break, a fate you cannot escape, a prison made of models. Do you have the strength to free everyone? To free us all? I don't know, man. It seems like a pretty heavy deal, yo. Ha! Escapade.
Bound to pop up eventually. Call me back. Without us, they'll never acquire top caliber. So I told myself. Oh, sure, people have been known to get things done without me, but the work I did to sign, seal, and deliver the goods, it was downright artistic. Memories. Ugh. Let's not dwell on the past. No, I take that back. Let's dwell a while, shall we? No matter how much time goes by, you never forget the ones that got away. In my case, it was a divine little Roman thing. Came traipsing through here a millennium ago. To imagine what might have been. Temples, monuments, people, they all just bleed into each other. But the Ancyli of Mars... Well, I know what you're thinking. Saeed, after all you've done for me, after all you've done for Egypt, I'd be honored to get you the Ancyli, if only I had time. Well, supposing you did have time, Besides, if those Romans were who I think they are, you'd be doing yourself a favor. Those are my terms. You dig up the Ancyli for me, and I dig up information for you. I'm going to take this. Oh, and read the manual. I don't want you crawling back as a temporal anomaly.
In his recurring dream, the child finds himself on an ancient shore, a survivor of the world's wreckage. He calls out a name, but no one answers. The child has a habit of conflating things, past, present, future, the possible and inevitable, the meaning of one and the meanings of many. The attendants, they intend something that is beyond calculation, something that could cause the world's wreckage and wipe out the names of all. The mummy in the suit will ask you for something now. You must wait 1,000 years to give it to him. Chapter 47, Limits and Opportunities. Another tomb has been discovered southwest of the oasis. The latest evidence supports Bonami's theory that the ancient tombs are remnants of a local temporal transit system. We must continue to send back trusted, non-essential personnel to further test the mechanics. The sooner we master technology, the sooner we profit by it. Confirmed observations. In theory, we should be able to travel back as far as the origin of the tomb itself. In practice, we are unable to breach the age barrier. Possessing an object of the target time helps determine the destination. Anima lubricates the displacement process. Bring in the bees. Sphere of action is limited to a bounded area surrounding the reference point. Sphere of influence is limited by the conservation of history. See Warner's notes. Objects from the past can be manipulated. If shifted, they should be replaced with something of equal size, weight, and historical value. Objects cannot be brought forward. Okay. So now we're going to use Time Tomb. And away we go. The Tempora o Mores. Slaves of Dulcel Invictus built these Roman walls. Now for those who survived a fate far worse than labor awaits, they mark as blood libations, sacrifices to the great devourer. Holy crap, the centipede. 1 second. I hate those fucking things. It's like this giant fucking bug skittering out of the corner of my eye. You know, let's go this way first. There's both a legend and a particular shovel we need to pick up. Legend way out here in the mists of time. And then a shovel. Why would a merchant have it? Well, obviously to dig with. Duh.
Quick access inventory updated.
So put on the outfit.
I'm shaking now, 'cause you say those things, then shut me out. Got no clue what you have found. I'm a rose in thorns, but you cut me down. It's wrong, I can't think right. I love the butterfly you set myself, but this is the last time. I can't think right. Slipping off in
So you go fast enough to get to see this guy like in 2 places at once. You can see him there and there. It sort of vanishes. Soul Invictus. Look, there's Octavio. Just double checking all the rooms. Whoa, crap! Shit. I ran into a guy coming out of the building. Is he gonna keep chasing me?
Quick access inventory updated.
It hasn't so far. I don't know, we'll see. It's a good way to bug shit though, that's for sure. Where the fuck are these bugs coming from? Oh, flying buggy. That time of year, I guess.
Quick access inventory updated.
Are they bugging you? Ah, very punny. Okay, so on the fly. What am I missing? I'm missing something. No, I didn't assemble the urn. Boom. Antile. Dunzo. I got stuck on a ledge there, that wasn't cool. So now I need to go this way. Recently deceased. Need some embalming fluid. This is what we need the shovel for, is to bury this guy. And that's how you get the last mummy's lore. So bury the answers so we can come back and get later. Now we need to go find the Devourer. What? Through the tree? Fuck you. I was hiding behind that tree for a reason. Oh. Buzz, buzz, buzz. When in Rome, they say. That's all well and good, but they're in Egypt now. Or rather, we're in Egypt then. Bird and millennium start to bleed together, don't they? Of course, we're not talking about mere millennia here. We're talking about something that's been around in one form or another for literally ages. The time tombs are buried across Egypt, vestiges of an ancient local transit system. I suspect your ancestors got fed up with the traffic and mindless chatter in Agartha. Oh, believe me, I've heard the rumors. Effective travel requires knowledge of forgotten rules, limitations, windows of opportunity. I consider myself a student of time, but even I haven't sussed out all the details. Just keep doing whatever you're doing. Okie doke, artichoke. So we're gonna recover the Ansile, but first we're gonna go get that lore. Or legend, whatever you wanna call it. So if you recall, we were inside the city. And he was up this way. Ancient embalmed corpse. He's alive! Alive! Nope, he's dead. And that's how you get mummies number 12. Let me grab a soda.
It is disappointing to find you here running errands. You do not make good use of the gifts you have been given.
You are working for the kingdom. What do you truly know of this man, this thing? He crawled from his tomb a man out of time. And did he improve the world? Did he take up a cause? No. He lost himself in wealth and debauchery.
Do you think he believes in what you do?
This man, this kingdom, He believes in nothing. His morals are as far behind him as his memories of being alive. Such a waste of immortality. Aten sends me dreams of Tokyo, the beautiful madness. He whispers that it can happen again, and he shows me the way. But the first time, the beginning, ask your friend. Ask him why the children of Tokyo lie broken in the streets.
You cannot be killed, but my men will harry you across this earth. Run back to your friend. You cannot stop me.
What me? Oh, on gadget. God damn it. I thought I had the Impair gadget on. Now I have the Impair gadget on. Hey, I'll pick that build. So we're gonna solve the New York raid? I'm not gonna do that on this guy anytime soon. Dude, I looked at it today. It was like almost 45 minutes. Like 42 minutes, something like that. Of doing phase 1. Just phase 1, not like the not like the flappies leading up to it or anything. And then as soon as the ad hit me, from the time the first ad hit me to when I died, 25 seconds. Can you believe that shit? 40 minutes, 25 seconds. Boom. Dead. I actually do want to try it on Jimmy. Just like, you know, zero item power run on him. Oh, definitely. Well, because on Jimmy, at least I have wings, right? Like, I could wing the ads. Not only will I do more damage because I have all the capstones and all the passives on Jimmy, and I have agents, but I have wings unlocked, so I can at least wing the ads, which will help somewhat, you know?
Oh, nice. This is nice. Well, it's a forgery, but it's a decent one. Don't worry. One of you is bound to luck out. While you were gone, I confirmed the bad news. They've gotten hold of a second Class 1 device, meaning a second Tokyo may be imminent. Oh. Tokyo. Now there's something I'd like to wipe off my resume. I suppose the only way to do that is to keep it from happening again. Now, you're familiar with how these destructive wonders work, yes? You have these sources of Third Age power, remarkable things, and then you have these equally remarkable arcs that were designed to secure them. It's that simple. Container, contained. They were meant for each other. Well, apparently not everyone sees it that way. They're preparing to move the device out of Almarea's Sans Arc. Oh, sure. I see the reasoning. Why bother securing something incredibly unstable if you can twirl it around and risk all of Egypt instead? They've got a ship waiting for them in Cairo. I'll find out where they are and keep them there. You poke around with the locals and see if you can dig up an ark. What a team we make.
Transmit, let's see. Initiate source signal. Receive. Coming to you live from Tokyo. Witness. Sweetling. Choices matter and we choose you. Don't take it personally. Your network is the easiest to hack. Not just one handler, not just two. So many voices to huff and puff and shimmy through. Is this your way of asking us to dance? Accepted. Sweetling. Tokyo 1 burst through eons of interference and unbridled our voice for you, but it also left Gaia time-worn and terror-torn. Imagine what Tokyo 2 could do. That's not an invitation. You must stop them. Focus on the locus of the second singularity. This is as close as we must ever get. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Alright, so now we go here. We talk to the lady about the local area. We ignore the crap out of her. Go for this one. Actually, I should get rid of some of the bags. Holy crap, dude. Look at all this shit. Got a Phoenician support strategian. Okay. It won't take stuff from another bag. Yeah, I could do that. Just keep my clip bags there. I'm just craving the glyph ones for the daily empowerment things. Although I probably don't need that many. I'm up over 300,000 shards again. Holy fuck. Moria Foundations. You end up getting Tokyo and equipping the talisman by accident. Thanks, Claney. Jerk. Oh, I see the glowing one down there. Nice, I know which one to go for. You're here to help? Are you really? I don't think that's true. Like, even a little bit.
The details are hazy, but I just
That worked out kind of good. Kind of a twofer there. Come on, dipshit. Get the fuck down here. So annoying sometimes. Come on, I don't want to fight everyone. Just fucking go. Help, hinder, or laugh at, it's all the same to me. How do you know people we work for? When the time comes, will you know them by their works? There are ripples everywhere, of past ages, of lost names, ripples of hidden truths you haven't seen. You've given them all they want, and I've given you all I can. The ripples remain, the fourth letter, and will remain even after connection. Huh. Seed, where the fuck did you go? God damn, you lollygag so much.
Oh, that's just marvelous.
So there's a thing over here. It's a snake. It didn't have to be snakes. Find a snake in excavations beneath Almeria.
You know, there's something familiar about all
What up, sucker? Aha. Seeing 1 and 6. I should look those up. Okay, so number 6 is until the train. And number 1 I haven't gone through yet. Good to know, good to know.
Broken, is it? That's a pity. I take it you see how this needs to work, hmm? Where oh where can we find a functioning version of the Ark? Or should I say, when oh when? I haven't the faintest when I got this, but I can't remember being without it. I suppose it once meant something to me. Chop chop! Time is of the essence.
Challenges are done. Buzz, buzz, buzz. Fine, let's be formal and text it all out. I suppose you want a record of our dealings for the benefit of your employer. So for the record, yes, I helped smuggle that first bomb out of Egypt. Believe it or not, Tokyo's been bad for business. That's why I'm eager to stop them from doing it again. My interest in the tombs stems merely from a desire to make things right. Scout's honor. All evidence suggests that it's impossible to make up for the big things, the terrible things, and the inevitable things. Those have a way of ripping through all potentialities. History goes to great lengths to conserve even the worst of itself. But it is possible to tweak the past without disrupting the foundations. Learn to take the pulse of history. Tinker when it wants you to. The Third Age had it all down to a science. They had everything down to a science. Enter the time tour. Da-da-da. Ah, shit! I ran too late. It worked though. don't know. I haven't ever read anyone that's figured out like what order these are supposed to go in, like by solving a puzzle. It's everyone just clicks them until they work. Like that. What up, custodian of time? Doing your animal blasts. This way, please. Aha! Suck on that. Suck a chump.
It's been a roller coaster, but you stayed. And now I'm taking over for the day. 'Cause I can be what you wanna be. And I can feel what you love in me. Take me to
The whole place catches on fire. Fire! That's great. Run, bitch, run! You have to bury the ark now. It's like all this shit's underground, because this is the same pathway you were like at before. It's like beneath the city. This is all beneath the city. Like, see, look, this is like when you have that first cinematic where like there's like a fence here and you look down and there's a time tomb and you're like, all this is completely underground. Like, this is that place. It's nuts. This part's really cool. Look, there's Saeed. Young Saeed. Before he's a mummy.
Anka Kahabi. Anka Kamadu. Said u Erasmus. Non evoli. Kete evoli emi fritti. Han pen oik pehe nok. Entenko un non pete. Erasmus lisht. Happy pet hua u. Pet oik u. Nepi oa enter asti enter. Enter taris bikura.
This is TARDIS.
Anka gahabi.
So that object is crazy, because it's a temporal anomaly itself. Like, Saeed gives it to you, and the only reason he has it is because he stole it from you in the past. Like, that's him. He steals it from you, so he has it to give to you in the future. So where does the object originate from? Nowhere. Hi, Trish. No, I'm not just realizing it, Claney, but I was, you know, well, A, remarking for the stream in general, and B, like, it is crazy to, like, look at that level and think about how much, like, the Earth, like, stuff has to have been built on top, or, like, the Earth, like, ground level has shifted, because, I mean, those mountains seem pretty large, right? Like, but all of that's under the current city. So it's just kind of, you know, it's a bit crazy. Like, this whole area is underground. London or Paris or Roma? Like, you mean like in general, like in real life? Yeah, I mean, I know there's like underground cities. I know like it's true, like what they say in the one of the things here where they talk about how like cities are built on top of cities. Yeah, it's crazy. It's like, it was a good enough spot to build before, it's a good enough spot to build now. We'll just build it on top. Look at the attendants, they've gotten the device on a train going through the desert, and you must stop them before they get to Cairo. So yeah, that same view, you know? It's just nuts. Nuts, I tell you. We must find the boldest driver in the desert. The Egyptians like to dig into mountains to begin with. Yeah, you have a point there. When I stomp my feet in the backyard, I can disturb the people underneath me. No, Claney, because you're Canadian. No one wanted to build there in the first place. Gotcha. The models have created aboard a train heading to Cairo and to stop the delivery of the cult device. Not that you think you need our consent or confirmation, you work with who you want to, open and authorize messages, slip through history like it was your own personal wet dream. You are a variable, you are energy. The kingdom were responsible for Tokyo in part. They delivered the weapon, inserted safe patches out of Egypt. Now, in the name of balance, they appear driven to undo what they have done. Behind the irony and wit, the strange shamble and designer affectations, no one is more desperate to stop Osaka Tokyo than Saeed. That is precisely what he wants us to think. Huh. No one wants to live in Canada. Nor now, not before. Cool, more for me, getaway noise. Alright, I'm gonna start the cinematic and I'll be right back.
I am the Bruce Willis, and you are Rocky Bilbo. Together with old manager, we chased train and saved the world.
Oh, do I dare inquire? Who have you got me playing in this spectacle?
You are wrinkly manager, man. Your job is to be old and die so we can learn and be sad. Also, you pay for gas.
Delightful. So, shall we? I have other appointments today. I suppose you'll want to ride shotgun. Oh, don't mind me. I'll stretch out in the back.
We go blow the shit out of train!
Baby!
We catch the train, Nasir. More precisely, you get us there while I contact the people I need to. Our action hero will do the rest.
Sorry to be a bother, but is that what I think it is? We're all aware of how a canyon works, yes? For the love of all things ancient, get closer!
Oh, sure. You don't want me to jump? Want me to throw you?
Yes, I'm sure that's exactly what they want. For you to throw them. Why don't I do a little dance whilst we're at it?
You jump now! We will come back! We go for help. You stop the train!
Will you be trying for the Chivo as well? Probably. I mean, it's not. I guess it's not necessary, but I'll be trying. I don't think it's part of the unseen, is it? It's just part of the generic, the regional maybe. Yeah, it's the regional. I am going for the unseen stuff. It's completely awesome to me that this entire train is not actually moving, just the scenery is rolling by. The stationary train. It's like one of my favorite dev videos. There's also a crazy way to run this where, like, you skip all the keys, you just jump up onto these things, like, and not even the barrels, right? Like the fencing, you can jump onto the roofs and just like skip everything. I cannot do it. Like, not consistently enough to be a run, but one of my Okabalis back in TSW was he's just stupid good in general. And he's got like a YouTube video that he made for someone like showing them like how to do it, and it looks so easy when he does it. You know what I mean? Like that's how you know someone's really good, is when they do something and it just looks effortless, and you're like, you try like the first thing, you trip and fall and die. You're like, God damn it. You made it look so easy, I almost thought I could do it. There's a French comic like that where they don't move. The scenery colors that moves around them. Huh. This looks so easy when you played with bananas. Did it look easy when I played with bananas? Like right here, he would have jumped up on the crates and then onto the fencing to get a little extra height, which is like 2 pixels wide, and then just jumped on the roof. Resurrect at well the tank. Some people have like fallen off in such a way that they fall through the ground, even though it's the death plane there, and then you can see from out of bounds like the scenery rolling by on rollers and just like looping back around. But I've never been able to do that. Like I always just die. I don't know if he's been able to. I also tried Krampus rocketing a shit ton in here. Also love that, like, in order to make you feel like everything's moving, they animated these, like, light fixtures. You know? So even though the train's stationary, like, because the scenery's moving and the light fixtures are moving, like, you feel like the train's moving. I love shit like that. I haven't played this game since about a week after Legends came out. They made a lot of positive changes. I mean, since a week after it came out, then there's a whole zone that you haven't played yet. There's a whole new area of content that was never in the old game. Hell, a week after it came out, it didn't even have all of Tokyo, I don't think. Or the raid. So you wouldn't have seen Dark Agartha or Occult Defense or the faction missions. You wouldn't have seen South Africa. None of that stuff was in TSW, by the way. None of that was in the original. Yeah, Rosenbrawl. I mean, okay, technically faction missions were in... the faction missions they made replayable were in TSW, but they were not repeatable. And they might be a little bit different. Yeah, well, I mean, if he played the original TSW, then he would have played Tokyo, but he still would have never, or potentially could have played Tokyo. But, wouldn't have done the new South Africa content for sure. Oh yeah, Tokyo got a lair, that's right. I gotta forget, like, that lair is awesome, by the way. People were calling for a lair in Tokyo forever back in TSW. Alright, we got the first achievement. This is the harder one, honestly. wait. No! Holy shit. I feel like I almost ran off. Cool, I'm check it out after work a couple hours. Skills them still the same as launch? Is it moving closer to... No, it's still the same. I mean, there's more... I guess the big difference, and I feel like a lot of people miss this when they talk about the weapon system and actives and passives and all that. There's more weapons out, like both in, say, Superior, and even in Epic. But let's say like Superior, for example, right? We have things like, wait, does anyone have an inverter? No. Screw you, search. And KSR is huge, although that was kind of there at launch from the first cache, I guess, technically. But like a lot more weapons have come out, a lot more caches have come out that have like different interactions with the weapon mechanic. And I feel like people dismiss that out of hand sometimes when talking about the weapon system, and they really shouldn't. It's not something that existed in TSW, and it does make a big difference, especially later game. Like you'll change your build, you'll change the actives and passives you use based on the two weapons you use and how they interact with their mechanic. Or don't interact with their mechanic if you use most of the winter cache weapons all had some kind of way to more or less the weapon makes the mechanic easier for you. It makes you have to pay attention to it less. All of them did something to how it interacts with the mechanic on a pretty major level. Oh, come on. I can almost snag it. Almost. Damn you. Yes! Haha! KSR spam for the Winnie. I can't use KSR on this character because I can't use blue weapons, remember? Alright, let's see if we can avoid the giant bard that's coming across. No! Come on! What the fuck was that? Alright, well that one's gone. Can't remember. Does it reset if you leave the mission and come back in? Or do I have to do the first part again? I think you can pour it out, maybe? Let's try. For science. The jump was good. Somehow I like landed on the side and then it just... Science. But does it reset to tier 1 or does it reset to beginning of tier 2? That's what I don't remember. I'm pretty sure you could reset it. I think you have to go back to this here. Why is it telling me to go here? Jeep keys. I avoid Egypt like the plague.
We go.
Oh, it goes back to the beginning. Let's see if we can run. Haha. This is also for science. Damn it. No! Oh, that guy is shooting me. Well, that guy up top is shooting me too. Sleep for an hour more, but I had to see some of this train action. This mission is so good. Alright, Evie, thanks for coming by. Off to work. Maybe keep it. No, I should be going to bed at a more reasonable time. I'm gonna finish the train stuff and call it a night, I think. Have a good night. See you, Trish. So this is my version of speedrunning it. I really want to show Shade's version of speedrunning it. Because it's ridiculous. So I don't think you have any choice here. Like here, you just have to fight Shade. Hopefully I can save for longer. Someday I wake up early. I think it's more likely you just be staying up late. Alright, if I fail on the achievement on the next one, I'm just gonna keep going. I just wanted to, I couldn't remember if it resets you back at the beginning or back at the tier you left off on, and obviously it's at the beginning. There's a helicopter. Blow shit out of everything. Ah! It scared me. Oh, there's a restart happening in the morning. Restart tomorrow morning, 9 AM. Andy just now posted it. Poor Andy. He's up hella late. Or really early, either way. Ouch! What? Alright, whatever. Fuck it. I don't see how that got me, but I don't care anymore.
That you can fight and gold.
Man, that sucked. This broad is cool too. I like the night sky. Ha! Some guys spawned back there. And I ran past them. What the fuck happened? Where did that guy come from? Oh no, 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 no! Oh, this is not gonna be good. I'm not supposed to be fighting both of them at once.
Delivery will be made.
That dude cheated. He like clipped up to the ceiling to come get me. That's bullshit. I'm honestly surprised I survived that.
have not picked your sides wisely enough.
The messenger will have his message.
Okay, this one you have to go forwards to get the card to come back, if I remember right.
Tell me, would you trust it to that monster? To those people? They are not even your people. You have no people.
Oh, it hit a guy that was underneath. The fuck? What? What's going on?
Have mercy.
It like aggroed everybody. The fuck? I didn't know Eruption would do that. Like through the floor. It's so weird. It's bizarre, right? Did you see that guy pop up through the, like, he came up through the ceiling a little bit? Wait. Where? I picked up a key card. Was it not the right one? Did I miss a step somewhere? What's weird is it's acting like there's an interaction spot. But I think, yeah, I got it already. I know it's not that. Do I have to go back another one? Maybe I didn't go in oh, I didn't go in this one. That's the problem. Okay. Here's the statues I need. That's like a map of Transylvania, by the way, which I always thought was cool. It's like in the train.
Say your last prayers to your deceased deity.
and prepare to face the eternal fire. The black sun will scorch the flesh from your bones and burn you to ashes.
What the fuck? Cheater.
No, not like this.
Yeah, like this, bitch. What the fuck was that? You know, did you see what happened there, Claney?
No sign of villain. He is either dead or waiting for sequel.
Sequel? Ooh, splendid. I, for one, cannot wait to do this again.
I even let you drive next time. We blow all the terrorists up.
Nazir, the notion of our relationship blossoming beyond today fills me with a special kind of dread.
I like you, but you have big problem. You're chained to past, scared to start fresh with good people. The Maria are good people. You work more with us, and you will stop feeling like asshole. You see me, I am like Robert De Niro when I analyze this shit. I find the root of your problem.
Yes, you are remarkably astute.
Now, we all go to celebrate and feel good. Together, we defuse the big threat.
Someone remind me, what exactly did I get out of all this?
We are great friends now. You are in my blood.
Oh, surely not. That sounds unhygienic.
Only way for you to break friendship now is to stab the Maria in the back. Do that, and I will not hesitate to kill you many times.
I suppose I can live with those terms. Fine. I reluctantly accept. But next time I get to play Rocky.
Ha! It is deal!
Oh, my clip part won't go back far enough. I'd have to like highlight it. At the very beginning. So again, thanks for playing this one. It's so good. Good job, OneIPMan. Thanks, Evie. Have a good one. For like a split second there, when that cinematic started, like my character was like in the T pose on the train, on the roof of the train, but the glamour hammer like glass circle was like floating in the air between us while he was talking. The great news, I'm sure, is obvious. You really have done an excellent job. Now the not so great news. I've been analyzing the codes and messages tucked inside some of your reports. I generally want your relationship with all members of the Connected to be rooted in freedom and exploration. The end results are meant to stretch the models, not hinder them. They also serve to expose glitches in the system. Consider this particular glitch exposed now. He is being disconnected. I'm not sure how much you know or need to know about rogue agendas. I don't know how many others may share them, so I'm just going to make my position as clear as I can. Not everything needs a name. I trust you agree. So now we have go to the entrance in the north. Jesus. But we still have a fair bit to do, I think. I mean, the missions are done, so that's good. We still have like 3 or 4 side missions. We can't do Voice of Klein because you get that from Angry Earth. And we can't do Angry Earth. We still have Immersion to do. But I mean, basically Immersion and then a couple sides and we'll be going into the next zone. So that's cool. And now we have all of AR unlocked, so we'll be getting another capstone once, you know, that's the next thing we'll buy with the AP. We still have the dungeon to do. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Do like finish up the stuff in the zone and do the dungeon. Should be cool. So yeah, I think probably start there tomorrow. Let me see if I can grab that, like, it's not even like something it's even worth clipping so much as just like alright, here we go. Let's see. Damn it. I didn't pause it in time. I'm just trying to see if I can grab it. Come on. Alright, here comes the cinematic. I don't know if I got that or not. Dang it. Oh, I think I did it too late again. I keep catching the same frame and it's like right after it. I'm doomed to permanently catch the wrong frame. Oh, so close. Wish I could slow-mo the stupid thing. Son of a bitch. Hold on, I have an idea. I have an idea. Alright. I did it, I think. I think. Where'd the file go? Where the fuck did my file go? You piece of shit computer. Oh, it's under desktop, that's why. I got it. I got it. It looks so dumb. Okay. Let me see. Can I... How do I bring this into OBS here? I promise you this is not worth the wait. Why can't I pick the... Okay, there we go. Why is this layer all fucking weird? There we go. Alright, you guys see that? It's so stupid looking. Like, my character just looks really, really dumb in this T-pose. And then, like, there's the little glass ball from the hammer. It's just floating in the air between the two characters. It was only there, seriously, for like a second, 2 seconds. Like, as he rotated, like, his body covered it. And then when it changed scenes, like, my character came out of the T-pose. But, yeah, like, he's clearly in the T-pose. And his facial expression T-pose looks really dumb. And then there's his, like, the hammer is float. That hammer bugs shit so much. That crystal ball is somehow special or different in the game. I don't know how my music's playing. So, like, even when you're at the character selection screen, if you go to other characters, like, it loads that character in and their background, and then the crystal ball will be floating there from this guy. So there's 3 characters on this account, and either other character I go to will always have the crystal ball floating off to the side. Like, it does so much weird stuff. And I couldn't tell you why, but it's funny. Well, you know what, the other thing... So I'm gonna get ready to head out soon, but I did want to show you guys, that's what she said. I'm actually not the way that Lady Boy that mission is still the same. Let's see. I can capture the window. No, not display capture. Where's my window capture? Alright, this should work. Oh, it doesn't work. It's off. Doesn't fit this. Why doesn't it fit the screen? The fuck? Hold on. It's a window capture. It's capturing the same size window. I don't know why it doesn't just fit. Anyways. This is Shade's run. It's ridiculous. Like, it looks so easy. This is the last sequence. And he doesn't need the key cards. He just jumps over everything. I think in the video too he clips like the fights. Because it's not like pertinent to the showing the run. Like you don't really see him fighting, you just see him running. I think there's some kind of trick to turning around that messes with where he places the AoEs. Like the rocket launcher AoEs. Or something. The reason he's doing that. Yeah, that's it's just so slick, and I've tried it. I've tried replicating that method, and I've been able to do like a jump. You know, like I've been able to do a single jump. But that's about it. I can't do like the sequence. Like, cause he's jumping on shit that's literally like that. But you watch that video, especially like the first time I saw it, I was like, oh, okay, that looks simple enough. And then you walk into the mission to try it, and the first jump you're like, okay, jump on the side, die. Okay, jump on the side, die. And like 15 tries later, you're like, I made the first jump. And then you get to the next one and you immediately die and start all over. And it's just like, son of a bitch. But Shade's ridiculous at video games in general. So he to be like, yeah, okay, well, you have to like sort of like consider the source. But it's interesting to know that it was possible. I think you couldn't really do that in Legends. Like, because now, at least for the storyline, you need the statues, right? Like, I think on repeats, maybe you don't need this. You don't need the statues if you don't need them to advance the tier on repeat, then maybe you can skip the key cards. But I know at least the first time through for the story, like, you wouldn't be able to do that because then you get out of there without the statues, and that's not going to help you. You know? So that's an issue. I want to get up there. Oh, yeah, I did it. We can't do that either. Well, yeah, not everyone could do the raid in general. I think I was on the run where I was on bananas. I think I was one of 3 people still alive at the end of the raid when it finally died. Which is honestly a little bit sad. Like, it's a little bit sad that, like, the person on bananas was still alive. I think that's down to mostly people being greedy, though. And I was definitely playing, like, careful because I had to. But we had a lot of greedy people. A lot of greedy DPS people. And a good chunk of time, greedy DPS equals dead DPS. Alright. We're gonna see if I can find somebody to host. Oh no, 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 don't do that. I accidentally clicked a button, sorry. It tried to like transition the scene and then right back. That was funny. Let's see who's going right now. Hey, Flavian's doing Tokyo. Thanks for hanging out, Foster. Thanks for hanging out, everybody else. You guys had fun. So I think tomorrow, hopefully tomorrow, we'll be finishing up this zone. Because you can't finish it without going into the next zone. But I should be able to like beeline for the Angry Earth mission. And then just come back into Sword Desert and finish it off. Let me make sure that they're not ending as well. Give me a sec. Doesn't look like it. I hate when I like go to host someone and then like the stream's off. I'm like, fuck. Alright, I think they're good though. Bye guys! Good night, Kalani. Thanks for coming by.